savage. Dude, we're 1 subscriber away from 60. That means we're only 41 away from getting our custom URL. Bult. Hey, we do have a camera. Sick. I forgot to turn the ceiling light off. So everything is out of whack. Where's my button? I have to get up. I don't want to get up. Here. Look at the fancy ass avatar. We all know I don't deserve no halo. Like, let's be real here. Oh, okay. Final Fantasy and shit. I know we're doing a shoot with the FC, and then beyond that, fine, I'll turn my face back on. My everything is just twisty, turny, weird. Go make the number 2. You can do it. I believe in you. Let me in. Chat, I'm sick. I'm still sick. Fuck, dude. I don't want to be sick. Also, have they updated the fan kit yet? Fan kit. Stream pack. No. They have not. I don't know what I expected. Company? God damn. Another hanging placard. Okay. Grab the car. Nope. I didn't actually want to talk to you. Go away. Stop. Alright. Ow. Nope. 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 It's definitely easier with I have to start here, I think. Ow. There we go. Made it. Ah!
Ah!
It's an Omega.
Hello. Hello.
Now I hear everyone in
Hello.
duplicate. This is not good.
Oh no.
I just have to mute his browser tab, but
I'm not staying because, well, I have FC stuff to do today.
yeah.
But when I saw that you guys were in here, I had to come.
Come and say hi.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
it's scary.
actually making people use the Discord. It's good.
Yay!
Oh.
I mean, we're like
Ah.
becoming the last active of the FC or of the Mixer Discord, so
Yeah.
True.
everyone else.
Oh
just
gosh, I'm
kinda-
gonna die.
Oh God, you're loud.
Ah.
Wait, when
Sorry.
did you become loud?
I don't know. The servitors give off their their ether. They generate and just pour and try to take it.
I feel trapped over here. Like,
Yeah, there was a
Oh no.
tether thing.
Okay, I'm gonna fuck
Yeah.
off again.
Okay. Bye.
Have
okay,
fun.
see you.
Ah, close enough. uh... That is one solid as fuck shark. Oh, these people are great. I did grab cozy stuffs. I wish I knew. I gotta try something. Then God damn. No. But that actually works really well. Shared fates, don't need that. And oh. Lame. There's always good music here. Oh. Hey, Travel Whittle. Welcome in. Absolutely nothing. We've done Sprint. I need 2. Oh, no. Stop that. Classes. No, I did finish up this. We can go to... Okay. How are you think? How's things? Okay, so I need to bring Ass White Mage. Warrior and Gunbreaker. Bard Machinist. I need to do, let's see, 1, 2, 3. My brain, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Up to 71. I don't know what to do today. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Spoiler free. Let's. I need to check the other ones. I took a couple more. Does this self-sort or is it sorted? I don't know. that's the last one. Trait. I don't have any good group ones. Oh. C'est la vie. Has this place been furnished? Oh, that's one way to make things very uncomfortable. Kind of phased through that one, didn't I? Ba-bum. Oh shit! No, I know what I have to do today. Shit. Okay, no, wait. You're on now. I have to go to here. I know what to do. The fuck are you looking at? You're not from around here. Can't imagine what you will call you have to chat with me. But by all means, if you got something to ask away. What do you do here? That is the question, isn't it? Now that we're free, we turn around. Well, former parents, I reckon. What are we to do with ourselves? What some of the Guardians call on means foreigner or some such. Can you believe that? I was a foreigner in my own bloody homeland. No longer I. Free at last, and those Imperial Lord's sons dead or in chains. Just a peregrine now, eh? You're a little mad about it, aren't you? I just wanna fucking know what you're looking at. Oh, you're looking at the banner. I see. Looking at this. I understand. Kinda. Let's see. Blasphemy Hunter. Quest to protect vulnerable Almegans leads to Ulda. Here to see Commander Alden, I take it. This way, please. Our request for an audience with the Sultana has been accepted. Before we depart, I'll share what we've learned since last we spoke. Blasphemy continues to elude us, all the while driving others to succumb to despair and turn. Even with the Alamegan and Alden forces searching for signs of the beast and more potential victims, we've yet to discern a pattern in the chaos. Nevertheless, if our blasphemy is like the others, its behavior is likely dictated by the passion and regrets of the man it once was. Therefore, any information concerning him and the life he led may help us to track it down before it strikes again. We don't want people to shun the families of the skulls any more than they already are, but the fact remains that the vast majority of the beasts have been born from them. They're the ones at greatest risk of turning without question. For the alone concerns me too. Came close to transforming once before, so I think it might be best if we keep her out of this after all. She deserves a chance to make amends. Sure. I'm a little invested in Forzola, so sure. Inclined to agree with Omega. She was able to resist the transformation and has shown no signs of succumbing since then. If she wants to do her part, I say the letter. If only I could go in her stead. Actually, I was hoping you to come with us to meet the Sultana. I believe she would benefit greatly from your understanding of the struggles our people face. you'd gain from the experience too. While she's not the sort to brandish a weapon, brandish a sword, and charge into battle, you'll soon discover she's a champion of her own arena, as brave as any warrior. Doubt she'd have much to learn from the likes of me, but it would be an honor to make her acquaintance. Channel, how are you today? How's work? What have you been up to? Arnold and I will go on ahead and wait for you and hosting strip. We'll see you on. B word again. Sure. I think work is supposed to be like that. Upload file. Select said file. Nice. Oh, we're going home. Doo-doo-doo-doo. No, shit. Sure. Uh. Dude, I love meeting people out in the world. That's one of the nice things about having, like, spent so much time at the Gold Saucer. Know a lot of active casual players. I would have picked up your thing, but that seems like an awful lot of work. Let's see if the pullet is worth anything. Nothing. Sick. Huh. Wait, where am I going? Up there. Okay. Wait, what are you doing? Look at all these fucking goof ass little players. Kiddo, that's Pop Shop telling us that Nanamo, or should I say maybe Zero, has gone to another of her jobs about the city. Though it is not my place to question her grace's judgment, I do wish she had consulted me before running off on her own. Perhaps I'm overthinking it, but it's unlike her to keep guests waiting. If I may so say so, sir, with blasphemies appearing throughout the land, it's a dangerous time to be going for a stroll. Suspect that may be the very reason she wishes to see for herself how the citizenry fare in these trying times. Even so, it's downright reckless. We'll find her though. I'll find her, probably. No, couldn't possibly allow such esteemed guests to. Come now. Might be here on official business, but we're all friends. As you may remember, I have a knack for tracking down errant sultanas. I'd say that knack is a rather charitable. I feel be glad of the assistance. Take a look around here. Quizzing the locals will give me an opportunity to learn of recent goings on in Alda too. Well then, there's no time like the present. Fear not. With me on the case, this will be over before you know it. Oh, that's adorable. Where am I going? Oh. Here. That would have been cool though. I think the closest bell is out here. I think it's time we restocked our supply of venture tokens. Been some time since I last combed these streets for a young little round. As a matter of fact, Papa Sean, I would compete to see which of us could find her first. As I recall, most of the contests ended in my favor. The trick, you see, is to look past the disguise and pay attention to the gestures and mannerisms. The tiniest movement might give her away. Come, I'll show you how it's done. Follow Ravan's lead and try not to fall behind. Using the stalls here. Dude, that is so awkward because I'm ever so slightly faster. been abducted. This way. At least perhaps not. Never know her to be this elusive. That's all. Tried all her usual haunts, so unless she's hiding inside a barrel or something, equally nonsensical, she must be elsewhere. Halts. When did she choose now of all times to run off? What if she's been abducted? Or run afoul of a beast? No need to assume the worst. We should keep looking. You're right, I know, but it's hard not to worry. Where could she be? Come to think of it, something Papa Sean said caught my ear. He thought an animal went on this excursion because of the emergence of the blasphemy and the beasts, to better understand how her people are coping with the situation. So she'd be driven to seek out the most desperate and destitute Pearl Lane men. I ask you to lead the way. I'll admit my ability to track missing persons may have dulled somewhat. Lane has ever been plagued by pickpockets and the like. I'll watch your back, so go ahead and give the search for Lilleron your full attention. Aha. Well, may not be immediately obvious. Conditions here have improved considerably of late. Her Grace continues to support the rebuilding efforts in Eurobania, which has led to the creation of jobs for many of the locals, both here and on the other side of Balsar's Wall. I love these, the lower ones. Ask about the poor. In every society there are the haves and the have-nots, and seldom is this divide more sorely felt than here in Alva. Many of the young and able-bodied work for Lolorito as guards, though he earns more in an afternoon than most will in a lifetime. Ugh. Yeesh. Yeah. Just curious if they'd packed away any more of those lore bubbles. Because I'm way more interested in them than I am anything else. Ugh. Oh, there she is. Lady Literal. Bravo? What are you doing here? And Omega 2. Well, I'm glad to see you both. Our meeting is not yet due. Wait, what? Our meeting is not yet due to commence for several bells. What's the meaning of this? We were worried. For good reason. These are far too dangerous times to be roaming about alone, your grace. Some things never change, but I assure you, I'm quite capable of looking after myself in my own city of all places. More importantly, I wish to observe firsthand how the people have been faring of late, that I might be better prepared to participate in our discussion later. But I have finished. You will be comforted to hear. Then pray allow us to escort you to more amenable surroundings. Care to ride on my shoulder? Certainly not. Already attracted more than enough attention. Oh, those two are great. It's like ugh. Thank you all for making the journey here during these difficult times. It is my pleasure to probably make your acquaintance. On behalf of the people of Eorzea, allow me to express my sincerest gratitude for your continued dedication to our cause. Respect your grace, I'm just a soldier. Was a soldier. Still, I say. Commander Alden would not make such a distinction, and neither will I. You yet serve your people, and have provided solace to many of Alamigo's most vulnerable. If we are to deal with this threat, we must forearm ourselves with knowledge. Understand, you come bearing information regarding blasphemy and its victims. We have, indeed. Hence the need to locate families of Grania Lupi members who have fled to Thalawan. There's no end to the struggles faced by the Alamigan refugees, and those who once pledged allegiance to the Empire are no exception. But rest assured that, irrespective of their pasts, all will be treated with an even hand. All will be afforded such aid as I'm able to provide. Wait, what? Anonymous? Wallet? Maybe? If I might be so bold, I have a question. What do you have in mind for those most at risk of undergoing the change? I believe there is but one recourse. Earnest and open dialogue. While someone born into imaginable wealth, others suffer great hardship and oppression. Circumstances of our birth are beyond our control, our fate subject to the whims of the gods, some would argue. I once thought myself a prisoner to my fate, figurehead, helpless to watch on as my people starved, powerless puppet. I wanted nothing more than to cast it all aside, to free us all, but failed for my naivety. And then was awarded a second chance for my privilege. The world is unfair, terribly so, but we have the power to push back against inequalities and injustices, if not to overcome them on domestication. Love our neighbor and share in life's bounties. To open our heart and come together as one. True words were never spoken. But without the support of the people, such words are not but vain platitudes. Thankfully, my recent attempts to make inroads with monetarists have met with some success. Despite differing views on many subjects, we yet strive to find common ground. We've been pouring all our efforts into aiding families of the Crania Lupi, and while it seemed to help to a degree, some have still succumbed in turn. Of course, they're not the only ones in danger. Alamegans everywhere, whether they sided with the Empire, fought for their resistance, or were caught in the middle, they all suffered. All wake up in the night at times haunted by the memories of death and despair. We know what can happen if those feelings are left to fester. The legacy of the Imperial occupation will not soon be forgotten, but rather than seek to forget, may happen it's necessary to remember, to acknowledge and accept the truth of it, that they may properly mourn those they have lost. A remembrance. I propose we hold a memorial ceremony for those who died during the war. Everyone, no matter who they were or what they did. Let them be loved, let them be hated, but above all, let them be remembered. And in the remembering of the dead, in their honor and their sin, we, the living of Alamigo, may yet find a sliver of common ground. It's a noble sentiment, but bringing together people who have reason to distrust one another and risk inflaming tension could be a recipe for disaster. Then again, we can't keep ignoring the Marin in the room and do nothing to address the situation. As long as we leave it to the individuals to decide whether or not to attend the ceremony, I think it's worth a try. Organizing an event of this scale will require a great deal of effort, so I offer my full support. Once you know what's needed, come to me and we'll put the plan into action. Obviously, some will balk at the idea, which is perfectly understandable, so I'll be listening to their opinions as well. After all, We want it to be a ceremony that brings all Amigans together. I was wondering, Your Grace, if I might ask about your approach to, well, talking to people, winning them over. As you can tell, I'm no politician, so I'd be grateful for any advice you can share with me. I'd be delighted to do so. As a matter of fact, have a number of matters I wish to discuss with you. And on that note, I suggest you and I return to Alamingo. Oh, oops, I fell. Giovanni. All important. But I really wish there was more reason to hang out here. Because this place is really cool. But there is like fucking nothing to do out here. It's such a goddamn waste of graphics. Because it is really cool. It exists on like so many levels. So how many actual... Yeah, there's no way you're making it up there. Yeah, because all of this is behind the wall. See? splendidly don't make any sense. New Arnold would make a good impression. But he's outdone himself. Not only has he found a new avenue in life to explore, he's taken to it with considerable aplomb. And while his proposed memorial ceremony is bound to have its detractors, I have faith that many will come around. Not all, but enough, I pray. For our part, we must stand at the ready for whatever may occur. I shall send word if there are any developments. Ditto. You, ma'am, are way better equipped than I am. Technically. Okay. I'm gonna have to go grab me a quick smoke. Get up and move around a little bit. Have me a stretch. You know, normal break things. So, y'all listen to some tunes here eventually. Right? It's gonna load. Give it a second. There. Here's a Be Right Back screen. And I'm gonna see y'all real soon. Cat. Cat. What you doing? Cat. Hello. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not going to hear anything from Rowan today. Because he's doing Destiny things. He's the smart one. He's doing Destiny things. Nope. Whoa. That was loud. But yeah, for anyone new, we are doing healer quest things. That's pretty. Where the... Laying the past to rest. Arnold wishes to put your considerable reputation to good use. Okay. There you are. Commander Alden has asked me to convey to you the following information. At present, we're looking into reports of missing relatives of the Cranial Lupi. With the cooperation of the Silver Griffins, we're currently searching for any clues as to their whereabouts. Thanks to concerted efforts of Ragenfrid and the others, the general public has been willing to cooperate with our investigation. Though many still harbor feelings of distrust for the collaborators and their kin, they've grown more receptive to our calls on the whole. Arnwold's been making steady progress in preparing for the memorial ceremony. He plans to host a meeting between the various community leaders to go over the finer details. In fact, he was wondering whether you could assist in delivering the invitations. If you can spare the time, you should be able to find them in the Mercantile District. Anyway, that's all for now. I have a few other matters to attend to, so if you'll excuse me, duty calls. Oh, okay. Hello. Thanks for coming. It should come as no surprise that planning a memorial ceremony for a whole bloody nation would keep a man busy. But by Ralliger, this is something else. Hardest part's been gathering information on those who died in the war, especially when it comes to skulls and other conscripts. And they're the ones we need to treat most carefully. If we don't acknowledge the crimes of our kin in all their painful truth, then we do a disservice to their victims, living and dead. But if we let the people paint them as monsters who did monstrous things we believe we would never do, then we perpetuate a different but no less dangerous lie. As for preparing the event itself, I'll be holding a meeting with the members from each of the settlements around Girabania. I've sent invitations to most of them already, but I was hoping you'd help me with the last two. There is Mraz Nun and the Peering Stones, and Sarisha in Veranelia. I'll give you one for each. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they refused, considering how their people suffered at the hands of the skulls. But I hope we can remind them that deep down we're all just people trying to survive, to protect our loved ones. We may have driven the Empire from our lands, but as long as we hold fast to the grudges born of their attempts to divide and set us against one another, we'll never be free of their legacy of cruelty. With that in mind, I included an account of my experiences with the Silver Griffins and the people I've met, victims, collaborators, their friends, their family, men, women who lived through it all, survivors. Even if they refuse to join the ceremony, at least they will know and hopefully understand our reasons for holding the event. Granted, I have not had much practice in writing important letters, but I think they'll get the message. You being the one to deliver them will make a world of difference, I'm sure. Take care, won't you? Just one there. Yeah. existed together for as long as I can remember. When cracking our brain, it is as one mind. Huh. Neat. Just no. None. Greetings, friend. It's been too long since last we spoke. What brings you to my village? Doing fuckery. So the rumors are true. Need not read this letter in full to know its contents. Understand that Dragonfried's volunteers are working to support the families of those lost in the war, which few denies were the cause, but to include the relatives of the Krania Lupa. The skulls watched the Empire slay us in our thousands, and still they turned their cloaks and fought for our oppression. And you ask us to mourn the deaths of their curs alongside their victims? Ask only that you read the rest of the letter. I have every right to be angry in reviews. Arnold wishes only that you read his accounts before coming to a decision. That's a better answer. To dismiss it out of hand would be discourteous. Very well. Family. As none, my tribe is my family, and I know all too well the responsibility that brings. Do anything to protect them. Anything. Loyalty, pride, conscience, very soul, all are meaningless if I cannot ensure the safety of those I love. I suspect some skulls had been faced with the self-same choice, but to see how their kin suffered, I cannot say I do not understand, though I wish that I did not. Their crimes will never be forgiven. They cannot be. But I and any others who are willing can offer our prayers for these tortured souls and the men they could have been. I accept the invitation, not on behalf of the M tribe, but as Maraslan. So, I will put the question to my people that they may decide for themselves. Also eager to make the acquaintance of the person who wrote this letter. He is not one to turn a blind eye to the bitter truth, painful though it is to confront. The meeting will be a perfect opportunity to take his measure. Dude, people in Summerlands, it's like one of the best things ever. Is this a snake, people? Yeah. Welcome to what we owe the pleasure of your visit. Paper? Then it is as I suspected. There have been rumors that such a ceremony would take place. Although you have traveled far to make this invitation, I must decline. Cannot mourn the loss of the fallen if the Krania Lupa are to be counted among them. Like the Kalyana, They chose to aid the Garlean oppressors, killing and bleeding for those who would pillage our lands. Cowards and traitors all. And are we to assume that the Kalyana who died fighting for the Empire will be honored as well? If so, that is all the more reason for us to refuse. That is your right, and no one will say otherwise. I can only to present the letter and ask that you read it in full. Understand and accept that you might refuse. His only request is that you read his account and then decide. If you insist. No one was spared suffering in the occupation. Not the resistance, not the collaborators, not the families of both, no one. That so many would die in shame and ignominy. I have no idea how to say that word. Having sold their souls only to lose everything is a tragedy and a lesson. If they are forgotten, then the lessons of their folly is forgotten. For the sake of this land we call home, I will join you in remembrance and implore my people to do the same. In mourning may we strengthen our ties with our neighbors as well. By together facing our past, we can build a foundation for lasting peace and prosperity. It will be my honor to attend the proposed meeting, and I look forward to personally thanking your friend Armand for his dedication. I and my peers have much to learn from the example he has set. Dude, the music in this game is so goddamn good. Okay, to be fair, most everything in this game is really good. Like, just take outside here, for instance. How many times do you see a fucking empty-ass, desolate desert in a game and think, I want to live here? You don't. But somehow these people have made, like, a super incredible world. So, how did you fare in the fringes? Everyone is showing up. Said that about me? It's rare for me to get such glowing praise, especially from renowned leaders like Sarisha and Rosnan. More importantly, though, they agreed to attend the meeting, and I've got you to thank for that. After all, I imagine it is hard to turn down the invitation when it's hand-delivered by the warrior light herself. Before I get ahead of myself, though, I must remember that this is only the beginning. Bringing everyone together is one thing. Coming to an agreement on an extremely divisive issue is a different kettle of fish entirely. Sir Grace was quick to point out. But as she taught me, if our cause is just and our hearts are true, those of like mind will surely answer the call. And answer it they have. While there are bound to be differences of opinion, I'm sure there is nothing we can't overcome if we put our minds to it. To that end, I was hoping you could join us, if you've the time to spare. There are still a few loose ends Dragonford and I need to tie up beforehand, so we'll meet you in the palace as soon as we can. Just having you there will make a world of difference. Alright. Sure thing, bud. I'll play Peacekeeper. Definitely. Definitely be Peacekeeper. Royal Palace Guard. Here for the meeting, yes? Yep. So, while we all agree upon the importance of the ceremony, we recognize that the inclusion of the cranial lupi will be distressing for many. I too lost family at their hands, and I would never ask others to forgive and forget. But for all their crimes, they were Alamegans just like us. None made the decision to side with Garlemald lightly. Had a choice, and they chose to betray us. Who among us have not made difficult choices for kith and kin? And do not forget that Ferdola chose to stand between us and a primal. What does that have to do with it? Brothers and sisters, arguing will avail us not. The fate of Almigo rests on my shoulders and yours, on those of every man, woman, and child that calls these lands home. To uphold our honor, to strive for prosperity, to protect our loved ones, we all know the weight of these responsibilities. It was that self-same weight which drove many of our people to serve our oppressors, misguided as it was. And though they chose a different, unconscionable path, in the end, we all wanted the same thing, to deliver our families from persecution, that they might live to see one more day. Because another day in shame and self-hatred was still better than none at all. The regretful dead are survived by their despair, a despair which threatens to drag us all into an abyss from where there is no escape. Know that it surely will if we welcome it into our hearts out of disdain for those we cannot forgive. We Almegans will not be so easily defeated. Stand united and conquer this menace. Every Alamegan who fought and died did so in the hopes that one day we would be free. And we are free. We're free. By the blood of our fallen brothers and sisters, we're free. Free to lock away the pain and pretend it has no power over us until it festers and takes us in our beds. Free to lay it bare and let it breathe. To acknowledge and to mourn our people at their best and their worst. Past is ours to bear, all of it. For ourselves and for future generations, so they needn't suffer like we did. Let us make Alamigo a nation where no man is left behind, where he can make all the wrong choices and still be afforded the chance to make a right one. That's nice. That went better than any of us could have hoped for. I have my gratitude for your part in the proceedings. We both know who the real hero of the day was. This was all Arnold's idea, and it was his words that finally won over the naysayers. Now we have the community leaders on our side, we should have much easier time convincing the rest of the citizenry. Of course, holding the ceremony is by no means our final objective. No matter what we say, some will refuse to attend. It is my hope, however, that it will still serve to provide a measure of closure for us all, and to ease the plight of the vulnerable and the ostracized. Speaking of which, you'll recall the incident with Fordola in Alagana. Young girl she saved and her mother wish to thank her personally. Considering what happened last time though, I have reservations. It would be a valuable opportunity to present the former skull in a more positive light. On the other hand, I don't need to tell you how unpredictable she can be. And that's before taking her echo into consideration. That's a conversation for another day. Go and get some rest, you've earned it. What up? Trail of Skulls. Blasphemy Hunter may seem calm and collected from a distance, but you suspect something's amiss. Something terrible has happened. You don't really seem that calm now, do you? It's Ferdola. She escaped. Goddamn. She was accompanying a squadron out on a training exercise. One moment she was there, the next she was gone. Didn't think much of it at the time, but she's been acting strangely ever since she went to meet that mother and child. You know, the ones who wanted to thank her for saving the girl's life. When I told Commander Alden about it, he went charging off to Alagana to ask them if they have any idea where Fordola might be. Thought about going after him, but when I heard you were headed this way, I reckon I'd be better to send you in my stead. Godspeed. Hello. That was loud. Apparently I have a sub alert. I had no idea. Oh. Wait, also, why is that like that? It's not supposed to. What? Chaff, I'm so confused. I have no idea. Wasn't expecting to see her. You heard what's happened then. Just as Verdala was beginning to earn our trust, she's given us the slip. As you may know, she wears a choker that is designed to do exactly that if it's enchantment is triggered. It's supposed to prevent her from escaping. If I were to give the order, she would be dead within moments. And she knows that. She took the risk anyway, so I have to believe she has a good reason. That's what we're looking into now. We're hoping Clara and young Violet here could shed some light on the matter. I'd like to ask you about your conversation with Verdala, if we may. I don't know, may you? Yes, of course. No, she's the butcher, or was at least. But it didn't seem right to go without thanking her. That's why I requested the meeting, to express my gratitude and my apologies. She was quiet at first, just stood there as we spoke, as if she weren't even listening. And then I mentioned the blasphemy, and she looked at Lily, and all of a sudden crushed her own head and cried out in agony. Yeah, cool. Can you remember what you were thinking about at the time? A man. When I saw in the city. What? Ooh. Do you have something to do with all those people panicking? I think he did. I was waiting for you. I saw him. He was by himself. I looked poorly, so I asked if he was alright, and he said yes. He had a nice smile. Got up and started walking, but then he was shouting and screaming. I was so frightened I didn't want to talk about it, not even to Mom. Wish you'd said something sooner. I'm sorry, Papa. This is my fault for leaving you on your own. Man turned into blasphemy, I wager. Girls saw him, which means Verdala has now seen him too. There's one other thing, and Verdala was having her funny turn. She said something. Charlie, no, Drawing, I think. Yes, that's it. Ring any bells? Can't say it does. But if he has anything to do with the skulls, the silver griffins should have some information on him. Best have a word with Ragnfrid then. Both been very helpful. So I'd like to thank you for being so kind to Fergola. You may not have said it, but I'm sure it meant a lot to him. Couple more things I'd like to ask, so I'll catch up with you later. Bye now. Yes, that name came up during our recent investigations. As I recall, he served under the Viceroy during the occupation, and his whereabouts is currently unknown. I had an older brother named Alfred, one of the Cronia Lupa, which would give him a connection to Fergola. Is there anyone that can tell us more about them? Yes, an uncle, who we recently helped find employment here in Alagana. It's actually the one who asked us to look for Charlene. Most likely find him working at the Sleeping Stones. It happens I was planning to bring him something to eat. Join you there shortly. Neat. Damn, dude, you're quick. Perhaps we should have asked what he looks like. Still looking, eh? That's him over there. Hope we're not interrupting. No, of course not. It's good to see you, Ragnfrid. My word, Bolival Mingo, and a champion of the Alliance. Bring such esteemed guests to our humble quarry. At ease, my good fellow. We merely wish to ask you about your nephew. You found him? No luck yet, then. Is there anything else you can tell us? More about his childhood, perhaps? It's not all the request. Wasn't much of one, I'm afraid. Poor boy's life was ruined long before he had any say in the matter. His parents and I swore allegiance to Garlemald to secure ourselves and our kin citizenship. all the good it did us here, living amongst our countrymen who treated us as pariahs. Pariahs. Took its toll on him and his brother, the spat on us traitors by association. One thing led to another, and Anstrad, together with most of his friends, joined the Imperial Army, south starting Granny Lupai. Guys as loyal little pups. Do you remember the names of these friends? Yes, they had quite a reputation growing up. It was Emily and Rudolph. And the angry little girl who had grown up to become the butcher herself for Nola. As part of that group too, yes. But from what we've heard, he chose not to become a soldier. Wouldn't have lasted a day in training. He knew that better than anyone, of course. Not that it helped him to feel any less guilty for turning his back on the others. Blamed themselves for their death, not stopping them when he had the chance, not being strong enough to fight by their side. Maybe save them, maybe not. But he wasn't there, and he wished he had been. Then one day, he was gone. Fuck. Wherever he is, I hope he's safe and well. So do we. Thank you. The information you've shared should prove useful. And for you, I've brought some food. You call it a day and go enjoy it with your family. I'll have the peace for now. Back to Olegana. Oh, there's the thing out there. Is that a tree? Where the fuck is there a tree out there? You know, we're not gonna ask stupid questions we're not gonna get any answers to. Kaboo. Hello. Not only was his brother a member of the Skulls, but himself was a childhood friend of Ferdola's. Totally refused to support the Silver Griffins as well. He's been trying to make his own way for some time now. His brother and his friends died as Becca and Imperators, save for Ferdola, and the gods only know how he felt about her after that. Or how Ferdola felt about Shaman after seeing Miley's memories of him transforming into blasphemy. Brother of a man she killed and a childhood friend besides. She thinks she's responsible for this. That's why she ran. Killed the beast. Never thought I'd say this, but I'm worried about her. Zola is a survivor and now cast herself. Exactly the sort of person Silver Griffins are trying to support. You've seen for yourself the sacrifices she's willing to make. And if you can learn to feel the sympathy for her, maybe others can too. I think we have enough information for the time being. Let us return to the city and plan our next move. Chat, does anyone have today's Solana price? Are we earning money or losing money? I've assigned a few of my soldiers to assist the Silver Griffins in investigating Ella's background. With luck, we'll find them quickly, and then we can prepare for what must come after. We're all but certain Charles was one who transformed into a blasphemy, and so there's not to be done but put him out of misery. As for Fedora, I've put Monago and her troops in charge of tracking her. Once they've found her, they have my permission to lend whatever support they deem necessary. When it comes to it, I may ask you to join the search. Until such a time, I ask that you take this opportunity to rest. Yep. Why would you give me a fish? 19. I think this is the last one. Gift of Mercy. Blasphemy Hunter is even more flustered than usual, and with good reason. Thank goodness you're here, Commander. Alden needs to see you right away. Follow me. Aye. Let go, my go. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Keep it contained until I arrive. Do nothing. Engage if you can help it. Understood? Was Monago. Unit has found Fedora, or rather, she has found them. In fact, I have Fedora on the search party's link shell. Link Pearl. She wants a word with you. Texting. This is urgent, so be quiet and listen. Blasphemy, my friend, is right in front of us. Tracked him down, and when he spotted me, he started heading towards Specula Imperatoris. I need your help. It's not... Never wanted to hurt anyone. This thing he's become is... Can't leave him like this. Got to stop him, whatever it takes. On my way. Dude, this is no time for smiling. Fucking hop off the phone. It's not okay, you hear me? We've got the blasphemy throughout. Yeah. It's on the move. Get ahead of it, but maintain distance. We need to... Ferdinand, what are you doing? Ferdinand? There's no time to waste. They need our help. I don't remember if this is a duty or if it's a... Yata and the Alligiri are not that far from Specula and Parent Taurus. We let the blasphemy slip through our fingers and some fair thinking of. Fedora is determined to slay it by her own hand, cannot allow her recklessness to put the lives of others in jeopardy. That was come for action. Are you ready? Proceed. Oh nice, I'm 550 even if I... whoa. Hold the line for as long as you can. All in on the warrior of life will be here at any moment. Stay strong. Done well. They rest us. Get her. Get the injured to safety. Coward. Coward. Traitor. Them. To everyone. This is not the time, dude. I wish there was another way. So do I. But fighting's the only thing I'm any good at. Makes me wonder how I ended up with such a clever brother. Clever for my own good, maybe. Just the thought of going into battle about getting hurt, about having to hurt other people. Just bleeding heart. Sooner befriend a fly than shoot away. Much less kill it. I could kill if I wanted. I could. You don't, and there's no shame in that. Leave the soldiering to us. I'll show the Garleans what we're capable of, get the power and respect we deserve, and then things will change. They will. You'll see. Found a place for ourselves, and you'll find yours soon enough. Alright, that'll do. Everyone who's enlisting, meet back here tomorrow. And what good did I do? Give everything they had to give while I hid like a rat waiting for the storm to pass. Coward. 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 your fault. It's not. Do anything wrong, and coward of Franklin, butcher. Always be butcher. She dared to run. You don't get to end it. Get to give up. I won't let you. Have a lifetime to make amends and atone. Become something more than you were. But if you die here, you are everything they say, everything you believe. Is that what you want? It's not going anywhere. Why are you here? There's nowhere else I'd rather be. Can't fight by your side, but I can still cheer you on. Seen your past. How you were left behind while your friends rushed into battle. It's bloody hard, isn't it? Wanting to do something so desperately with every fiber of your being, knowing that you should be able to. You should, but you can't. So you found another way to support him. Your way. Did that too, didn't you? You were there for them, even if it didn't feel like it. But you were. As a friend of mine once said, not all the heroes are forged in the fires of battle. History of Alamigo is written blood. While we cannot change the past, we can change the future. And for that, we must play our part, all of us. And one day we'll be together again, but not yet. Or hurt it. You'd never hurt anyone. That's not who you are. You're remembered as the kind soul you always were. Can't run. Well, I was mistaken. Right, so I'm like just keeping the people alive.
As one!
I hate them.
Show them what we're made of!
Hey, good one.
Tizona!
Oh shit.
Try this!
Damn. Please? Are you today, dude? Things are good. We just finished up our healer arc. We have some reading left, but thank you. I mean it. Other than that, I'm still sick. I did sleep, well, because I'm sick. I slept for like 12 hours. Looking everywhere for you. Okay, now. Great Mo, how's your day been? Put down the last remaining beast spawned by the blasphemy. It is a pity we could not do naught for those who turned. That we were able to prevent further casualties is nothing short of a miracle. It's astonishing too, looking back at Rowan's case, although his existence spurred others to transform. Never attacked any settlements or travelers. Even when he underwent the change in the middle of a crowded street, those who were present escaped with minor injuries at worst. I think that deep down his compassion is what kept the raging blasphemy at bay. Only time he emerged from hiding was the journey to the place where his brother died. It's clear he still retained some semblance of his former self. Another victim of the Empire's terrible legacy, along with his friends and so many others. The Chronia Lupine wasn't a creation of the Imperials alone. Many of those youths sought a place with them because they were denied one with us. That's why the memorial ceremony is so important. It is our chance to face our past together. Give them in death what we couldn't in life. Not deny anyone a place in memory, even if it hurts or makes us feel ashamed. Had a good interview. Here's again. One of those things went well. Wait, what? One of those two things went well. Oh no. You'll be attending, won't you? Haven't been ordered to, so I suppose not. In light of your loyal service to Alamigo, I intend to have the conditions by which you're bound east. Providing I'm able to obtain approval, you will be granted a degree of freedom. At the very least, we should soon have no need of that choker. There'll be no objections from me. You've done well. I didn't know better. I think you were smiling. I, for one, couldn't be happier. Our efforts are being recognized. Gives me that much more motivation to continue my work with the Silver Griffins and bring the people of Alamigo closer together. Try to do my best to keep up with a certain little lordling guy. I think we've done enough for one day. Time we got some rest. What is strange is this time around, the only thing they really did to, like, the gear is that you can't color it. You can't dye it until you've cleared this quest. Not that it really matters, because you can still glam over it. Allow me, as both a guardian of Alamigo and as your sworn comrade, to express my thanks for coming to our aid in these desperate times. No matter what manner of disaster may befall us, your presence alone is enough to keep the flame of hope burning bright. Even someone on the very precipice of despair, such as Ferdola, can find salvation in your guiding light. Playing it on a bit fake, aren't you? It's forbid people would stop throwing themselves in harm's way at every opportunity. Something of an immortal flame yourself. Waiting for a chance to use that one, haven't you? I like to think I can still pull my weights on and off the battlefield. That might be a bit generous. In any case, it is safe to say we've all benefited enormously from your sterling work here. Couldn't ask for a better healer or a better friend. Dude, I'm like the worst healer in the history of ever. Ambassador and Rosalhan will be relieved to learn of your successes here. You happen to cross paths, give him my regards, would you? Man, I feel so bad for him. Bravo. Alamigan delegate. Greetings. Goes it in Alamigo. Eliminating blasphemies, helping organize a memorial ceremony. It kept you busy. A fine example of going above and beyond the Call of Duty. Be sure to send word of your exploits to Alda. Wait till the Sultana hears about this. Her Grace will not be the only one to welcome this news. On behalf of the Grand Company of Eorzea and our allies, allow me to express my most heartfelt gratitude. You can now dye job-specific gear for level 90 healers. Thank you. Bredonian delegate. Dude, I'm still dressed for Christmas. Oops. Is this a place where I can play with glamour plates? It should be. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab a quick smoke here. Because, well, I have this finished. As you can see, I have dark 90. Okay, so that is physical DPS, and then this would be ranged physical, probably. Would be my yes. So yeah, I'm gonna go grab a smoke, quick smoke. And then whenever we return, we'll go do the Redonian storyline for this. It shouldn't be that long of a quest line. It should be fairly quick. Also, chat. Reminder that if you play on Louis War, on the fuck day is it? It is this coming Saturday at 8 p.m. server time. So that is 8 p.m. GMT at the Mist FC house. There will be an Endwalker party. There is a glam contest going. Second place is Fantasia. So if you're thinking about redesigning your character, you have a chance to win a Fantasia there. If you win the thing, I think it's 1 million gil. If you win the glam contest, there is 1 million gil and one Monk Station outfit of winner's choice. The contest theme is cozy. The idea is something cozy and calming. I have posted a thing in our Discord's Final Fantasy section. Oh, see? That is exactly what I used to do. See, one eye is one, like, bright color, and the other one is, like, a lighter tone. Because it's seen some damage. Okay. Grabbing a smoke. Once Winamp decides that it's gonna load some shit. Because occasionally it does actually load stuff. There we go. Here's the B-Raw back screen. And I'm gonna see you all after a smoke and a bathroom break. Also, real quick before I go, if you want to help out the stream, go to ko-fi.com/megsoul. We've set up for both single and monthly. So if you want to move if you have like a remnant Twitch sub, you can move it over there. Save yourself some money. And yeah, go tell your friends about the stream. So maybe we can break out of this 50 curse. See y'all in a little bit. Man, don't you hate it when Nintendo does Nintendo things? Huh? Because I definitely do. On the bright side, the YouTube channel Gilbus Sunner is pretty close to receiving a Guinness World Record for most copyright struck channel ever. Oh no, my sound, it's broken. This fucking battery switchy bits is so good. Snap. Block. Chat. What you doing? Oh, I should probably stop the music. Shrouded in peril. Gridanian delegate is in urgent need of a stout defender to help combat a new threat to his homeland. Why? Okay. But I see that he's Gridanian. But why the fuck does he look Doman? I've come on behalf of the Twin Adders to enlist the aid of accomplished fighters. The small folk cower in their homes for fear of an unprecedented threat to the Twelves Wood. Blasphemy. It strikes quickly and with deadly precision before returning to the shadows whence it came. Try as we might, we have yet to devise a means to track it, much less slay it. Several brave souls search for it even now, but their chances would improve greatly if they had a stout protector by their side. Judging by your reputation, I dare say you're precisely the one we seek. What say you? Will you serve as the shield that stands between Gridania and certain doom? You've made it difficult to refuse. Protecting the realm is what I do. I will take that as an enthusiastic yes. Make haste to the Adder's Nest and report to my superior. All Gridania shall pray for your success. Yes. Success. Sure. I like success. Wop wop. Wop. That is actually kind of perfect. Wait, is this the one? Yes. I need to reset these. that crypt lurkers or Crystarian? That would have been really good if it was the crypt lurkers. Because that's kind of the bit that I need. Exarchic coat is so good. Perfect. We got all our shit figured out. Holy shit, is this like how it's 3 posts? Okay. Wolf is accepting anyone. It's accepting anyone without looking for others to content with and just looking to enjoy the FC Flex. This one, interested in joining our community. And for more information, if interested in something that's flawed. No thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. I have honestly no interest in going elsewhere. Also, if I were to go anywhere else, I'm pretty sure both Halsey and Knights of Allah would take me. But here's the thing. I don't want to go anywhere. I really like the FC I'm in. Liaison at Rosalhan sent word of your arrival, but can still scarcely believe our luck. Truly here to help us bring this wicked blasphemy to heel. Then there is hope for us yet. I shall fetch the Elder Seeds here at once. She is leading the hunt, and I'm certain she'll be most eager to see you. That's it. Full glad am I to welcome you in good health and good spirits. On behalf of all of Gridania, allow me to thank you for rising to our defense yet again. Oh, forgive me for eschewing further formalities, as time is of the essence. I shall share with you what little we know of this elusive scourge. Following the events in Boudenir, we received a report that an unidentified man had fallen into fits on the road before transforming into a beast most foul blasphemy, we soon determined. Eyewitnesses to subsequent attacks spoke of patterns on its skin reminiscent of heavy chains, and thus we have named it Gleipnir. For the creature of legend. It emerges from the brush without warning, bringing destruction and tragedy to those unfortunate enough to be near. Ere we can respond, it retreats into hiding, leaving no trace for us to follow. Elementals cry out for us to rid the forest of this wicked presence. Yet even if we tracked it to its lair, I fear besting the beast would be no simple matter. The wounds of Gleipnir's victims tainted by corruption can but conclude that the fiend's fangs, claws, and horns are all imbued with powerful poison. Smallest scratch sends the afflicted into fits, and death soon follows. Mayhap you know of the creeping death. The effects of Gleipnir's wild poison bear more than a passing similarity to the symptoms of that deadly plague. It swept through the Twelves Wood many years ago. The sick found their skin covered in chain-like patterns and spent their final moments in excruciating pain. It was long before I came to Gridania, but people still speak of it with dread. Is it true that the disease spared not a single year? Very nearly, yes. Before the remainder were taken, we were able to devise a cure from the Glimstream. Slow though it was, the scars of this tragedy could then begin to heal. Gleipnir threatens to reopen old wounds, I fear. Yet, despite the similarities between the blasphemy's corruption and the creeping death's marks, it is unclear how these two phenomena are related, if at all. Both conjuring and white magic have failed to abate the poison spread. To confront Gleipnir now would place our soldiers at risk of grievous injury. Gave me Elder Seeds here, but it appears to be urgent. What? Again? There is struck once more in the North Shroud. Whalers came too late to see the beasts themselves, but the man it attacked yet lives. They are bringing him to code floats as we speak. Then we must meet them there. Can you accompany us? Thelmar should be able to apprise us of the details upon our arrival. Friends? No friends. Sergeant, Elder Seeds here. Honor us with your presence. I cannot thank you enough for coming all this way. Given our circumstances, I would not leave this to another. Where's the wounded man? Right outside of the bobbing cork, being attended to by one of our armed hearers. He's a capable healer, but I worry this is beyond his abilities. I'll do all in my power to aid him. I in turn may have need of assistance as well. Ask that you stay close, both of you. Are they just chilling outside? Oh, they are. Huh. He's a hardy soul, but I'm utterly at a loss. While I manage to heal his wounds, the poison lingers. Fear the worst is yet to come. I remove his clothes for treatment. I recognize the chains. If this is indeed a creeping death, do not lose heart. Shall spare no effort. Rest for now. We may have need of your talents again ere long. She goes. Bloody swarm of them. Can't really escape. So, as carriers of the creeping death, villagers are on edge. If they think the Valkian harbingers of another play, they may panic. I see to that. She goes, I shall remain here with the victim. Okay. Oh, ow. Oh, my foot is asleep. My foot is asleep. I fucked up. Now my foot is asleep. Oh. Oh, it's just buckling. I'm trying to move. Go. charge my Switch, because I haven't in a while. Ugh. Okay. Panicky man. They were near Alder Springs, a whole swarm of them. Like an army getting ready for war. Bringing a creeping death. Like as not, folk have been dropping dead with no rhyme or reason. I'm not about to join them, no sir. Came running back as fast as my legs could carry me. Were you bitten? Show you to hear if so. Not a single hole that doesn't belong, you can be sure. Let's do something about that swarm though. Would that we could, but keeping the gate manned is our priority, and we have not the numbers to spare for a hunting party. By the time Weller reinforcements arrive, it may be too late. We'll deal with the Chigos. One who calls the greater number owes the other a flagon of ale, aye? Commend your bravery. Godspeed and don't get bitten. Dude, that's a fucking cheaty thing to do. Oh, here it is. Fuck, that's a lot of vein life. Okay. So I'll be braced, and you. I've come bearing a cure for a creeping death, but it is of little use against actual death. That's why I've come. I earn a tale of man suffering from uncommon pains and Fogard float. Sense an opportunity for philanthropy and a touch of profit, I'll admit. But if what you say is true, his condition demands a much swifter pair of feet than mine. Could you bring the medicine to him in my stead? No need for payment this time, of course. You saved my life, and what good turn deserves another? Only hope the cure works as well as purported. As for me, I'll be on my way. And give any Vulcan I spy a wide berth. Thank you for culling the Chigos. Alas, our patient's condition has yet to improve, and it is all we can do to keep him from succumbing to the poison. I know this medicine. I was once used to creating death. Given his symptoms, it may well prove effective here as well. works upon the body quite quickly, as I recall. Aye. On just a while longer, my friend. Medicine will sooner or later be repaid. It hurts. It hurts. Last freaks. Dynasty dog and his body is racked by violent convulsions. Then falls still and quiet as if breath was snatched from his chest. So I'd have mercy. At the very least, his suffering is over. I've been quicker to deliver the medicine. Would he have lived? Nay, I think not. He was doomed from the moment the poison entered his blood. As will be others if we do not soon gain an understanding of our foe. This tragedy not be in vain, but serve as a lesson. Though the effects of Leitner's corruption resemble a creeping death, it's clear that the two share little else in common. Poison burns through the body more quickly than any disease. Too deadly is it to be borne by creatures so fragile as she goes, or any other besides. And that is one less possibility the people need fear. The shame life was lost. This knowledge may help us ensure that others are not. Spread word, but do so with delicacy. In these troubled times, fear and despair can drive even the godliest of souls to desperate ends. Leitner is the only blasphemy known to us in Gridania for now. You must do our utmost to stop him from sowing further discord. Understood. Give this man a proper burial before sharing what we've discovered. Ascertaining Leitner's whereabouts is still a primary concern. Let us return to the Elder's Nest, for information shall be our most reliable weapon in the days ahead. There is no better place to acquire it. Dude, sometimes I actually miss living in lavender beds, or having a house in lavender beds. Because it was different. Like, you always see, if you go to like one of the housing sites. Also, can you imagine how fucking big this tree was? Just been cited in various locales, and though we're reviewing every report, we suspect most are erroneous. Erroneous. Fear has a way of making one jump at shadows. It'll take some time before we have determined which reports merit a more involved investigation. Till then, I ask that you stay vigilant and keep your eyes peeled for any sign of the blasphemy. Aye aye, Captain. Keeper of the Entwined Serpents is eager to resume the hunt. Followed up on every report concerning Gleipnir, even those that beggared belief. Most promising suggest blasphemy is currently stalking the South Shroud. We are to proceed there at once. There is no telling when it might strike again. Elder Seeds here is already en route to Roots Lake. Let us not keep her waiting. I have so many quests to do. Also, this here. Oh yeah, right. It's not like the others where you can... Greetings. As luck would have it, my sister frequents Camp Tranquil. We would do well to meet with her first. She may have knowledge of this threat that can aid us in our search. Okie doke. It's been too long now. Colleen. I was afraid this situation might force your arrival. But that this reunion was under more joyous circumstances. And you're here to serve as protector to my sister, yes? Commend your courage. Gleipnir, like all blasphemies, is a fearsome foe that we must nevertheless rise to meet as one. Every moment is crucial, so let us dispense with further pleasantries. Have you received word of Gleipnir's whereabouts? Have. Recently ambushed a poor traveler who succumbed to his wounds soon thereafter. Tragic and increasingly common tale. No others in Camp Tranquil have come to harm. But some claim they feel a presence in the distant trees, staring at them with a malicious intensity. Struggle to find the courage to venture beyond the safety of the camp. While its victims exhibit symptoms reminiscent of the creeping death, Gleipnir's corruption seem only to affect those who have been assaulted by the blasphemy itself. We have yet to confirm a single instance of it spreading from one individual to another. That's somewhat reassuring, but it will provide little comfort to the people here, I think. If Gleipnir comes, any defense we mount will come at a great cost. Those who fall wounded will invariably die. At a loss, and the people under my care can see it. They grow tense and bicker among themselves. Some even accuse me of standing idly by while this monster runs free, as if I'm not doing all that I can. I apologize. Would that I had come to you sooner, or that there were more I could offer you. Not every burden is yours to bear. Fucking dumbass. She's right. It is the duty of all seed seers to face this threat, and so we should do so together, with the aid of the elementals as well. Under different circumstances, I would agree. Their strength has waned since the calamity, and I'm reluctant to impose upon them. Indeed, when I open my thoughts to the elementals, I shudder to hear their distress. Once we've laid low the blasphemy, the elementals will be at peace. How do you propose we go about that? First, allow me to speak with the people here and assure them that all will be well. That Gridanios resolved to weather this storm remains steadfast. No road is closed to those through heart. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised that you'd begin with an earnest and heartfelt appeal. My part, I shall reach out to Arun. Perhaps together we can find a way to offer similar comfort to the elementals. No doubt we will require their assistance in the days ahead. Thank you, sister. May the 12 watch over and keep you both. May I trouble you to accompany me? Presence of a storied hero would surely lend credence to my claims that the people's difficulties will soon be at an end. While you attend to that, I shall gather what information I can from the wood whalers stationed here. Pray look for me at the camp proper when you have finished. Yay! I'm starting to get really hungry. were to convince the people that they need not live in fear of Gleipnir, then my words alone may be insufficient. Do not compare myself as an imposing figure blessed with martial prowess, to say the least. You, on the other hand, are renowned as a peerless warrior who has triumphed in countless trials. Simply looking on your features filled me with confidence that this crisis too shall pass. Pray stay by my side that those we speak with might be joyed by our presence. Oh, wait, important shit first. Is there a blue dot somewhere? Chat. Does anyone see a blue square? No? Because, well, I don't. Problem. Distraught woman. Single scratch is enough to spell one's doom, they say. Nothing but to wait for death to come. How can we face a beast like that? Do not give in to despair, my friend. Know that I shall do all in my power to see us through this crisis. Hold fast to hope and encourage others to do so as well. I'll try, Elder Seeds here, I'll try. I know you've placed yourself at risk, leaving the safety of the city and coming here, and that means a lot to me and mine. I'll stay close to the whalers and pray news of your triumph reaches us soon. Thank you. Promise that it will not be long. I saw it. A gargantuan beast stalking the woods with horns the size of my leg. To stop it from coming here to fill its belly. Gleipnir will do no such thing, I swear. Shall see to it personally that blasphemy does not come within the realm of this village. Keep heart, for brighter days lie ahead of us. Truly, Elder Seedseer. Perhaps I've let my imagination get the better of me. Beacon in these dark times. I pray you, sir. Pray you restore the peace soon. Shall it? You can be certain. Oh, no, right. This is the one I wanted to talk to. Seedseers are sitting pretty with their guards and finery. But do they care if a beastie is running amok? Be fine. That's why they're doing nothing while it hunts us. We'd be fools to trust our lives to those that don't care a whit. Past time we went south. At least although they don't pretend to look out for the common man. Promise you that we're sparing no effort in our hunt for Gleipnir. However, it will take time. And more may suffer before the beast is laid low. Nevertheless, I ask that you place your faith in me, if only for a little while longer. I love the Twelveswood and her people with all my heart, and I will not let our enemy torment us forever. I understand. Just gotta give voice to his worries from time to time, Not want less than to abandon my home. I'll stick around for now. Fuck you, dude. That be all for now? It will. I've done what I can to quell the unrest, but so long as Gladner lives, they will never be at peace. I'm simply lending an ear in those wonders, as must be the case for the elementals, yes? You doubt your chosen course? No, this one. Indeed, you're correct. Today was a welcome reminder of that truth, and an important step in our journey. Perhaps I should visit these settlements more often. Doubtless some here think me as distant as the elementals. So rarely do they see me in the outer reaches. You have served me admirably as protectors thus far, for which I am grateful. Yet, until we have found and laid Gleipnir alone, I must continue to impose upon your goodwill. It is no imposition. You saved me on the killing fields. You saved me on the killing fields of Cartano. My life is yours now and always. Your life is your own to command, but I thank you for your words. Your conviction, which fills me with confidence that the path we walk is true. Even if the path takes us far afield. Ever tell you that when I was a young student, I would often steal into the woods with a dear friend of mine. Much to the chagrin of our teacher. Deep down, I suspect there is still a part of me that yearns to wander where I should not. She's like the most powerful healer in the history of ever, and is like, yo, fuck this. I can't do shit. Word from the border. Got ourselves a right bloody mess by the sound of it. What has happened? Per your earlier instructions, the whalers closed the roads to all travel while we scoured the wood for signs of Gleipnir. But now a group of locals are demanding to be let through into the Fanaland. They're terrified by the sound of it, screaming about the creeping death and God knows what else. Despair grips their heart, consumes them wholly. Then we may have yet more blasphemies to contend with. I'll speak with them, while the rumors fuel their panic, and with truth and compassion I will convince them to see reason and return to their homes. Amen candidates, you elder seals here. We're doing our best to keep them calm for now, but my man's words painted a grim picture. Pray you make your way to the border as quickly as you can. So, Con E, Merle of Limsa, and Ralbal. They were all on the hunting party, the loose war hunting party that, like, tanked the calamity. If you read what Merle has to say about Con Senna, she's like supposedly the most powerful white mage in, well, at least in the region. Probably on the planet. Wood Whaler. true, damn you. We're standing here while the creeping death nips at our heels. You're telling us to die. Those rumors are false, Elder. Seedseer herself sent word that the creeping death is not responsible for the recent incidents. It wasn't surrender to the panic. Return to your homes while we deal with the threat. Pay no heed to baseless stories. Stories? Stories? I've seen the death with my own eyes. I've seen the dead with my own eyes. Tell me what is and isn't true. Come to me, my friends. I come before you now to assure you that the creeping death has not returned. Only those who have been wounded by Gleipnir are in danger. And so I beseech you to take shelter in your homes until the threat is past. Gleipnir, beast I saw in the wood. I have to run. Could have followed us. You saw him? Where? Not far from here. Those glistening horns, those terrible chains, reaching out to drag you down to seventh hell. We ran, never looked back. Don't worry, didn't catch any of us. No one's marked. See, that means we're safe, right? Say we weren't quite fast enough. What then? Its horns and claws are where the poison resides. Even a scratch would cause for concern. Even a little scratch. Then it's too late for me. Is that why my body feels like it's on fire? You told me the branches stripped you up. Said that's how it happened. You said. Winds guide us to the font of strength. Fuck. I hate when it gives you like. I don't feel any better. Do it again. Hurts. Help me. Conjury has no effect. No mistake. This is Gleipnir's doing. Even so, I ask that you do not lose heart, stay strong. For if we surrender to fear, the beast has already won. Don't want to die. Please help me. See, these are timed messages. Or timed text. And I hate it. Like, what the fuck is the point? Get back. If it's not voice acted, why the fuck would you set it on a timer? You said it wasn't. Why? There's all of you. None of our safe. None of us would. Oops. Spirit made manifest, 12 for offend. Is there naught that can be done for these poor souls? Murder it is. Oh, but one thing I know. Must lay them to rest, contain the threat. They aren't at peace. That it had not come to this, I was powerless to prevent it. You did all you could, LRC, it's here. Is that what's going to happen to us? Is there no hope? What you witnessed was the faith of those who... Savage. Hi, Ruben. What you witnessed was the fate of those who fall too deep as despair. It feeds upon grief and anguish, and is more deadly than Lechner itself. Dude, that is such a terrible sandwich. But as I swore to you, we shall defeat the blasphemy that haunts our homeland. So, too, do I swear that despair will not be the end of us. Keep the faith and look to the horizon for brighter days will come. As you say. Kleipner is not here, and so you're free to return to your homes. But I but urge you to take care on the path back. We will. Oh, fuck off. How was your session? Storm has passed, but a darker tempest rolls in the distance. As long as the specter of despair looms, people will struggle to take any words of comfort to heart. We'll see more tragedies like this. The elementals too cry out for a solution. The longer we struggle to resolve this crisis, the more innocent lives we put at risk. Good God, Hawking, and come close to Perceptor. What the fuck is that? Ryle said we would need to turn to the elementals for assistance, and I know now that she was right. And so I'll seek audience with the Great One. However, there are preparations I must attend to first. Shall make the proper ablutions at the Lotus Stand, pray return to the Elder's Nest, and await my summons. Aye, aye, Captain. Despite our best efforts, we have been unable to prevent further loss of life. Foresee even greater hardship ahead. Gather our song and let them forget words of the elder seeds here. Must strive to remain undaunted in the face of despair. Oh, that's easy. Preparing for her communion with the Great One. When the time is right, she will call upon us both. Until then, my friends, stay strong. What? Okay, what's the level on this one? 87. Okay, so we're about halfway through this then, I think. Also, why the fuck are you not on your main device? Hard eyes and slumped shoulders of the keeper of entwined serpents bespeaks weariness. Situation has worsened since last we spoke. Wagner grows bolder in his attacks, and the conjurers are spread thin in their efforts to attend the victims. Moreover, we're no closer to finding means to counteract blasphemy's poison. No choice but to wait until death claims them. Some are overwhelmed by hopelessness, becoming mad beasts that lash out at their former countrymen. Such tragedies all too easily beget further tragedy, as brave loved ones are in turn overcome and share in the same horrid fate. People speak of these incidents in hushed whispers, afraid that at any moment a monster might appear within their midst. We slay the thing. Indeed, let us hope that the Elder Seed Seer's efforts to enlist the aid of the elementals are successful, and that united we may at last cleanse the 12's wood of this evil once and for all. Urgent news. There has ambushed a party of wood whalers. They are engaged with the blasphemy near the guardian tree, where the Great One slumbers. This bodes ill. Updates. Oh. Oh, dude, that took way too long. I was like, I had fully forgot what I'd asked. As Antoine Bell Seed Series intent is attempting to prevent her from communing with the elementals. In any event, we cannot let Gleipnir harm the tree. Other Seed Serum bade us rendezvous with her at Sorrel Haven. We leave at once. Shouldn't we, like, I don't know, fucking go directly to the tree? I have no idea how many times in early game, in False's early game, I parked him in one of these while he was out for a smoke. Dickish move. Kind of fun. Oh, or something. Surveying. Better arms and armor are strewn across the ground. Oh shit, yeah. But there is no other trace of man or blasphemy. Oh. I see. I think I know what happened here, though I pray that I'm wrong. Well, there's no sign of the Wood Whalers, save their arms and armor. Seasoned warriors would never cast aside their equipment, but here it lies. I see not a single body. Face of certain death, even the bravest among us can succumb to despair. For the blasphemous poison took them, they transformed. Ledner could not have gone far. He may be watching us even now. The inner guard. Thick with corruption. If the Wood Whalers succumb to a man, we can expect it. What? Wood Whalers succumb to a man, then we can expect a hard fight. Though I dread the thought of hurting our brave soldiers, we cannot allow the creatures they have become to roam free. Let us form two groups to more quickly track down and cull the beasts. Once we have finished, we shall regroup under Bowser Guardian Free. Destination. Hello. Hello. There's nothing here. Thank you. Yeah, bud. Nice tree. I remember the tree. Our work is done then. Loss of so many brave souls is tragic, but now they are at peace. The guardian tree is safe. Let us take comfort in that. But pray that the Great One will hear my plea. Oh. Caesar, are you hurt? Grave One is filled with fear, an all-consuming fear unlike any I've ever felt. Spoke to me, and its words were, try and drive the evil away, drive the evil away. Can think of naught else, so we will not receive the aid we seek, not until we can dispel the dread that claws at the forest's very heart. No, this was our last hope. We're not alone. Whoa. Okay. Mistake. This is a profane beast blasphemy that has marred its falsehood and despair. Gleipnir. Stay back. Thanks for the guardian freedom. Cut you. That's right. Niche. Oh, we're about to learn some shit. In accordance with our covenant, the Podjo have been blessed by the elementals. From the moment we are chosen, we are bound to act as mediators between man and nature. The most skilled among us are honored as seed seers. It is their duty to guide Gridania through times both poor and prosperous. I cannot say which of you will be found more worthy. In my estimation, you both have the potential to become seed seers. Of that I become more certain by the day. Don't want to be a seed seer. Never wanted to be fudge hall either. Never asked for any of this. Can't I live a normal life like everyone else? Come I don't get to grow old. I was cursed with these ugly horns. Like them. Maybe we didn't choose to be born this way. But I don't think it makes us different from everyone else. It's a rare gift, a blessing even. And if we can use it to help others, then we should. Give up on becoming a seed seer, Connie. Yeah, I'll be worse for it. Damn. Blessing? I never thought of it that way. I suppose I just hated not having a choice. But maybe you're right. Also, why has that kid never grown up? How come Connie Senna gets to be an adult, but the kid who runs like the White Mages Guild or Conjurers Guild, he was like a guide to them before they became seed seers. And he's still a kid now. Judging by this, potentially millennia later. Matron is merciful. The elder seed seer has fallen unconscious, but is otherwise unharmed. Blasphemy must not have touched her. I do not see the tail mark of poison. Still, I'm no healer, and she should be looked after by those who are. I'll carry her back to Gridania. Must leave before Gleipnir returns. Await me at the Adder's Nest. Dude, shit's about to go down. Allow me to thank you again for your assistance. The Elder Seed Seer has been delivered into the care of Isumian. That's the person, I think. By the grace of the elementals, will she make a full recovery. In fact, she has already regained consciousness, but is not yet allowed to receive visitors. Can but wait for now. Damn it, I was useless. Could do nothing while the Elder Seed Seer faced Gleipnir alone. I was to be her shield, but I stand before you while she lies abed as proof of my failure. Are you fucking serious? Live still, and still she requires your protection. Fucking dumbass. You truly are the hero of whom the bards sing, aren't you? You suffered terrible trials, yet still you stand tall and resolute. Thank you for your counsel. Close I came to forgetting the lessons of my past. I've spoken of it to few. Truth be told, it brings me shame to recall it. Ooh, lore. I fought at Cartano, not a soldier of the Eorzean lines, but as a conscript in the Garlean Imperial Army. Clad in armor and magitech, another drop in a sea of pitiless metal. Grow numb to violence and killing out of necessity becomes routine. Work to earn your next meal. But then the moon shattered and the dragon emerged. And when the dust had settled, was another body clinging to life amongst the fallen. I remember staring at the burning sun above, growing weaker, wondering if the heat or any Eorzean blade would finish the job. But it wasn't death that came, but salvation. Delivered from my well-earned faith by the elder Seedseer, she deigned to save a man who once burned steel against her people. Kindness didn't end there. Once my wounds had healed, she welcomed me with open arms. Never did she regard me with distrust, nor did she ever make me feel obliged to repay my debt. She fought not to take life, but to safeguard it. Through our friendship, I came to see the wisdom in that distinction, pledged my remaining years to her service. But he doesn't have a dot. Where is he from? It would have accomplished nothing to throw myself against Gleipnir in vain. And even if there was profit to be found in the sacrifice, she would not abide it. Your words serve to remind me of this. We will defeat the blasphemy eye. We will do so without forsaking that which we hold dear. This I swear. Blap. Bloop. Dude, I thought it was 3 more quests earlier. Fuck. No, that is the default position. Never mind. Treatments, no. Only more can be found on endless life events. Outbound is the largest primary host of community events and venues with over 6,000 members. 100 venue partners. With over 6,000 members and 100 venue partners, you're bound to find something to enjoy. Enjoy role-playing experiences, dance, rhythmic music, or advertise a venue of your own. Our website or join our Discord. Endlesslights.events. The Pact Proven. Keeper of the Entwined Serpents has good news to share. Sick. Elder Seedseer has grown strong enough to receive visitors. Come, we must go to Stillgate Fane at once. Hello. See? It's still a fucking child. Fills my heart with joy to see you in better health. Gladdened by your presence as well, my friend. Unless you wonder, I know that the conjurers found no traces of poison in my arrows. If you are ready, I would resume our search for the Lecter. They may be up to the task, but you are not. It's one thing to engage in conversation, quite another to go gallivanting about the 12's wood hunting a blasphemy. I am aware you're a conjurer of surpassing skill, and would not presume to gainsay your judgment. But have my wounds not healed? Those visible to the naked eye, perhaps. I worry that the strain of your communion with the Great One has taken a toll on you in ways we may struggle to perceive. The Great One is being of purest ether, and you are exposed to its unbridled despair. It's a raw terror. There may be consequences. I'm aware of that, but Gleipnir must be stopped until the blasphemy is laid low. People will continue to die. How am I to carry out my duties cloistered here? How am I to deliver the forest and its people from this despair? Tis your duties that and you remain. I understand your frustration, but if you were to fall in battle, if your guiding light you bear were to fade, then all Britannia would be lost. Rest, Connie. Rest and gather your strength so that when the time comes, you're fit to do what must be done. In the meantime, trust in your allies. You're right. That said, I see no reason I cannot join in planning our next step. As you said before, conversation is quite unlike gallivanting about on a hunt. Get kicked in the teeth by your own words. Our encounter with Gleipnir has made it plain that we cannot hope to triumph over it as we are. Only with the Great One's power can we achieve victory. When the Seventh Umbral calamity was nigh, the Great One committed a portion of its boundless strength to extend a barrier over heaven and earth, the Ermin Hedge. Thus was the 12's wood spared the worst. We could convince it to again lend us even a small measure of that power. We would not need fear the poison. Therefore, I believe we should pour our efforts into placating or placating. I don't know. Placating problem. The elementals. That we might earn their favor. Must make your voice heard then, yes? Indeed. We must find the way to assure the Great One of our good intentions, to remind it that we labor not for its destruction, but its salvation. I think too that we must gain a greater understanding of what drives Gleipnir. It seems to bear sentiment towards the elementals, the Great One in particular, and why. I have pondered this question myself, lingering memories of the person Gleipnir once was maybe responsible. reports from Ronald Hahn suggests this is likely the case in fact. If we could ascertain the original identity of the blasphemy, but where are we even to begin our investigation? Ma'am? Your granted a vision of Gleipnir's past and I was there? Then I may know who he is, or was. As do I. Boy who trained alongside Connie in her youth. Yes, you're a Supin. After all these years, is this what became of him? You mentioned him briefly before. Were you close? For how long? Sir, Padra was Padrali like me, but he had never known his parents and devoted himself fully to his studies. He embraced the role the forest had bestowed upon him, and truth be told, was a much better student than I ever was. A fair assessment. Despite your esteemed heritage, you never took to my lessons as well as he, ever dreaming of the outside world. Stealing off into the woods more times than I can count. Could not keep watching over you at all hours, not even if I tried. Elder Seed Seer, a rebellious spirit? I can scarce imagine it. I resented being a Pajal. It was inconceivable to me that I could not live among the others. And I did not scruple to express my misgivings to Sumion at every opportunity. Yasura was a pillar of constant support. It was thanks to his encouragement that I at last embraced my destiny and resolved to use my gifts for the greater good. We would become seed seers together, I believe, until one fateful day when we were gathering herbs in the forest at Sumion's behest. Met a wanderer hailing from a distant land who told us his beloved was with child and that he traveled to Gridania to beseech the Great One for a painless birth. He asked us to guide him to the guardian tree. Ever, entry into such a sacred place was not ours to permit. There was something odd about his demeanor besides. With regret, I refused him, but the Asura was loath to turn away a goodly stranger in need. He agreed to guide the man despite my protestations. Ran to Isumion as fast as I could, and together we made haste to the guardian tree. Found the man motionless on the ground, having succumbed to the Great One's rage. Next to him was the Asura, alive but unconscious. Time he recovered and related the whole story. In truth, the man had been an adventurer, seeker of wealth and glory, and as he had no to make false supplication, he lunged forward to tear a branch from the guardian tree. Yet the child in Erasura had no inkling of the darkness that could dwell within men's arms. He learned a lesson that day, but the price he paid for it was great indeed. The Great One stripped Erasura of his horns, and with them the right to call himself Jal. I was forced to expel him from the fane. Oh man. Never saw him again, nor heard a word of what had become of him. Though not for lack of trying. Despite his hardships, did he remain in the 12th Wood all this time, I wonder? Dreamed of naught else but becoming seed seer, of a life in service to the people and the forest. He knew the weight of the responsibility and was eager to bear it. But he was deprived of that purpose by the very elementals he loved. And yet he did not lose that will to serve. Suspect that instead result to watch over the 12th Wood in his own way. Shudder to think what could have hastened his transformation into Gleipnir, as if his life was not harsh enough. In our final conversation, Yasura confided in me that he would search for a means to calm the Great One's rage and earn absolution. To that end, he said that he would seek the counsel of the Mughals. Oh God. Can you spell bad idea, chat? They have called the 12th Wood home for far longer than we have, and so none are more like to have knowledge of its most hidden workings. That comes as no surprise. He would not give up so easily on his dream. Even if the Mughals know naught of Yasura, they may be able to help us in other ways. Will you travel to the Bramble Patch in my stead? Have faith they will accept you with their characteristic aplomb. This is what a bad idea looks like. Going out to fuck with the Mughals is always a bad idea. Huh? Quite a spectacular face you have, Kupo. Familiar too. You wouldn't be the self-same warrior who gave the legendary Mughals guard what for, would you? Mega, was it? Oh yeah, no, I didn't slap the fuck out of all of you. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. Allow me to thank you personally for bringing that silliness to an end. Puka Pika is the name. What brings you to our neck of the 12th Wood? What a pleasant coincidence. We were just discussing how we ought to go about calming the elementals, Kupo. A blasphemy with dreadful horns has gotten them on edge, and for good reason. I've had to ask my personal guard here to sleep with one eye open. In case you haven't noticed, the beast's corruption has been spreading on throughout the woods. Needless to say, we've all got to stand up and put the 12th Wood to rights. I'll suggested that the Mughals contribute by scouring the forest for even the smallest signs of taint. We've got to cleanse it before it gets out of hand, you know. Difficult and time-consuming work, but if it's in service to the forest, then we'll do it gladly. Hey, I know you. You're the adventurer who gave me some of my finest scars. Coop to coop of the Mughals guard. No hard feelings about the whole Hail to the King Kupo bit, I hope. Not going to call for a rematch either, in case you're worried about that. Ryle and the others cured us of our tempering, and afterwards sat us down for a stern lecture. No more calling upon good King Mooglewog dwelt for us. May he ever remain unsummoned in his royal grace and splendor. Indeed, and what better way to make up for past indiscretions than to serve the realm? Even now our kin scar every elm of the 12th wood, and we would be remiss not to do our part. Be overjoyed to have a hero such as you helping us as well, if you're willing. Something tells me you have a sharp eye for the taint we seek to cleanse. Can we count on you, Kubo? Reputation of magnanimity is well deserved. Let's begin by moving to higher ground, that we may survey the area and locate any particularly nasty spots of blight. Dude, they're all fucking great. Telling you. Oh, you were able to make your way up here after all. I was worried you'd be stuck. Apologies for leaving you behind, but it is so easy to forget that you're going to lack wings. Now then, where is it? There, to the south. Let us glance at festering taint at once. No. Not mine. I was in fine work, Kubo. They say it's in even better shape than it was before. Others are doubtless fluttering about stamping out corruption wheresoever it rears its hideous head. If I were the Great One, I would be applauding our efforts. Well, insofar as such a being without hands can clap, I suppose. Goes to taint cleansing. Did what I could, but I swear as soon as I'm finished with one area, two more start manifesting a fresh taint. The forest's ability to heal itself is waning. And this sickness is spreading too fast for even a legion of Moogles to manage. We don't come up with a better solution soon. The situation is more grave than we imagined, Kubo. Oh, what do we do? We should maintain our efforts to purify the forest regardless. But since there are only so many of us, we must also help the forest to remember how to help itself. Brilliant idea, I think. How do we go about doing that? Oh, I was just getting to that part. I've got it. We perform a friending. The friending? In the name of good King Monk, the Bane, shower us with love and compassion and keep on nuts is that. Truth be told, I couldn't remember the ancient rite's name, so I just made something up on the spot. But let's forget about that for now and move on to the stuff I do remember. It's an old ceremony first performed when the nation of Britannia was but a spark of an idea, random thought in its founder's head. They knew that if they were to establish a home within the Twelves Wood, that they would first have to entreat the elementals for permission. So a mage in their company found and cleansed a few sources of foul ether, planting saplings in their place, and consecrated the soil with a prayer to show the forest the purity of their intentions. Elementals were so taken with this display that not only did they permit his people to settle within the forest, they also bestowed upon him their blessing as proof of their new covenant. Oh, I remember now. The Bredonians still honor the agreement to this day. Every tree that is cut down, a sapling is planted. So if we follow history's example, we can soothe the forest's pain and also nourish it with new life. That's right. But I wasn't finished with the story. Remember the mage who planted those sacred saplings? None other than Joran, Sar of Iokopota. Iokopota. Very first Bajal. From that day forward, the elementals would bless a select few years with horns favoring them with their fellowship. Bajal were exalted by all peoples of the Twelves Wood. Even we Mughals look upon them with awe. And that's how it all began. Damn. Something wrong? What a strange look on your face. Always trying to cleanse. Interesting. How dreadful. What exactly are you saying? So the man you think had become Gleipnir was Bajal stripped of his blessing, and the blasphemy kills with a poison that manifests symptoms that resemble those of the creeping death. I'm sorry for you, Asura. Love the elementals only to be shunned by them. Be surrounded by the beauty of the Twelves Wood, and know that he was forever an outsider. All for a child's mistake. That despair could easily have caused him to turn. And this poison that preys upon those who bear the Twelves Wood blessing the years, just like the creeping death once did, might be another manifestation of that despair. That would explain the elementals' unease. Must redouble our efforts to plant saplings, or they might never speak to us again. Indeed. Well, first things first, we must gather as many saplings as we can. Wait for us at the Adder's Nest and make ready for a long and back-breaking day. Oh shit. Welcome back. Did the Mughals have any insights into our problems? Oh dude, they had so much insight. I'm like full of it. Stuffed to the brim. Reenactment of the ceremony which laid the foundation of Gridania. A fitting plan given the gravity of the threat our nation now faces. However, there is much work to be done before we can even begin. While the Mughals gather saplings, we shall continue to scour the 12's wood for new beasts that must be purged. Let us pray that Elder Seeds here regains her strength quickly as well. Now, take rest, my friend. This is rare indulgence these days, and one you've earned 1,000 times over. Yep. Is on the lookout for palms in the distance. Leipner has not been seen since our last encounter. This brief respite may be our best chance to quell the Great One's terror. Damn. Make way for the saplings, Kubo. We've had plenty of practice cultivating our gardens, so selecting the most robust ones was a simple matter. That was the hardest work, so you can help us with the easy part. You see a spot of corruption, cleanse it, and plant the sapling in its place. Do it enough times and the Great One is sure to understand that we're doing all we can to heal the forest, which ought to brighten its mood. We'll see to these trout, you should have no trouble taking care of the rest. Fuck. Efforts are much appreciated. We will begin without further delay. That's not entirely true, because I'm gonna, like, fuck off real quick and grab me a smoke. I trust you will have no... You will not object to my company, I dare say. Healing the forest is one task of which I am more qualified than most. Elder Seeds here. Are you well enough to leave the city? I'd like to think I've been for some time. In any event, Isumi has finally grown tired of my objections and ceased his attempts to detain me further. Oh, never change. Allow me to be the one to consecrate these saplings. It would be an honor to offer words of thanks to the forest for its bounty. Please do. Prayer from the Elder Seeds here herself will surely hasten their growth from tiny saplings to towering tree. Such is my hope. As Turin did before me, I shall approach the Great One in friendship, that it might see through the veil of fear that blinds it and remember our covenant. Begin by cleansing all traces of corruption in the central shroud. To green tier. Since the flow of ether has become warped there. Impressive. Not even my keen eyes could spot corruption from such a distance. It's the most powerful white mage in the history of ever. It is but one of many talents I owe to the elementals. Well then, shall we be on our way? Also, does this technically mean that she's like half white mage, half summoner? I mean, I'm sure she's some kind of mix, but like... I guess that kind of goes with the name of Conjurer, right? Oh, damn. Okay, grabbing quick smoke, and I'm gonna see how just after that we'll finish this quest. We'll finish this quest line, and then we'll call it. Yeah. Yeah. See y'all soon. There's worse fates out there. How you be a nerd? Okay. Sit down to airbrush and play something. Nice. I'm highly invested in this quest line. But I'm not feeling super hot. No. We're apparently planting trees. Corrupted air. Okay, do your thing. Gratitude, boundless blessings do I offer this gift. May it nourish you as you nourish us. At last the earth is cleansed. There is a settlement not far from here. We should tell them of this sapling, bid them watch over and keep it safe from harm. Of course, I shall relay your words forthwith. It will give the people hope to know that they can aid in the restoration of the Tallest Wood. Thank you. Now we must go. Silent Arbor. There's something foul. There's something foul impedes the flow of ether. Let us hurry. Dude, imagine being like 10 years into this game and just now learning of your starting city. That would suck ass. It's really nice that they're giving us all this extra lore, though. Corrupted water. The ground has begun to heal, and our next destination lies to the north. And here, there's the gun. Probably. It's faint, but we are far from the source. Nevertheless, I'm certain it's there. Come. It's so obvious once you've unlocked flying that this area was not intended for flying. It's fortunate that dropping here is faint. A simple prayer should suffice to cleanse this soil. Afterwards, we may plant the sapling. Okay, I'm no expert, but isn't it really a really bad idea to plant a sapling next to that big of a tree? Since no other disruptions in the etheric flow, it will lead me to believe the nobles have already seen to their remainder. Indeed, the 12 would sighs with contentment I have not felt in a long while. But it will serve to classic. Is that how you say that? That's great. I cannot say. Not until we visit the Guardian Queen. Excuse me, but you're the Elder Seeds here, aren't you? Brings you all the way to our village. Corruption that had upset the balance of ether, but that we have since cleansed with prayer and saplings. Thus has the Dwell's rule reclaimed a measure of peace. You've been planting trees? We have. The elementals have suffered much of late, and with these offerings we endeavor to raise their spirits. Elder Seeds here, I've got to protest. What of your people's spirits? We who dread every step we must take out of doors. Terrible monster is still out there, preying upon innocent folk without rhyme or reason. If it doesn't strike us dead where we stand, its poison will finish the job. I know that you're afraid. that you and yours suffer still. However, this under the auspices of the elementals that we may call the Twelveswood home. They too cry for deliverance. Even the Great One quakes with fear for the blasphemy's continued existence. To ignore their plight is to invite greater tragedy for us all. Rest assured, however, that I've not forgotten the needs of the people. We bring comfort to the elementals and renew our sacred ties that we might enlist the aid of the Great One in combating Gleipnir and the suffocating the spirit spreads. And so I pray you continue to put your faith in our guardians and in me. Would that we could, Elder Seeds here, but we've been dealing with death and sickness since before Gleipnir's coming. Say the creeping death's nothing to fear these days, but we know better. One of ours caught it not long ago. Gave her the cure, plenty on hand, and for a while we thought it would be alright, but by the time we realized it hadn't done the damn thing, it was too late to call for a conjurer. It was a sad day for all of us when she passed, none more so than her poor husband, Supin. He was beside himself with grief. Who could blame him? Then came Gleipnir to compound our woes. Supin? Cannot be. You speak of Sura Supin? Sura? Oh no. Supin was an odd one. But no one mistake him for a Kudjal. Supin wasn't even his real name. That'd be Elenia. His wife was fond of calling him Supin for some reason, and it caught on with the rest of us. See, what did Elenia look like? Well, I'd say he seemed no more than 30 summers, kept himself, came and went with many a word at times, though after he met his beloved, he became more of a fixture, friendly even. His wife was a sickly lass, but she had spirit. But spirit's not enough to beat the creeping death. Pity we couldn't do anything for her. He had finally made a new life for himself here. Thank you for recounting Elenia's story. Sad though it was, it has helped me to better understand how much you all have suffered. I promise that you will have cause to celebrate soon. Until then, I implore you again to place your faith in the elementals and in me. Together we shall overcome this crisis. Despite what he said, I'm certain Elenia was Iosura Supin. To think that he was living so close by for all those years, searching for new purpose and finding true love, only to be robbed of that fulfillment too. Are he still the Pajal empowered by the elementals? Could he have saved him? We would have dwelled on the question night after sleepless night, and no, I wouldn't. Mayhap in the end he came to blame the elementals for his helplessness, for death, and in despair was consumed. Why, the animosity would endure, and in vengeance would Gleipnir find its final purpose. We have done all we can to show the Great One the purity of our intent. Let us hope that he will be accepted as friends. There's a lot of gravel in this one. I don't mind. The world is amazing. Our supplications cannot have escaped the Great One's notice. May it be enough to receive an audience. Great One, may I abide ever beneath your vows. Those? Embraced by your compassion, grace, and wisdom, distill the fear within your heart, and know that I am your faithful servant. Something is happening. Oh shit. All feeling. Passing corruption, refreshed, renewed green, flesh restored. Child, covenant honored, friend, friendship, peace. It worked. Great One speaks through the elder seeds here. We were right to follow Jordan's example. Duh. We beseech your help to slay Gleipnir. Vanity spawned the spear's orphan. Sadness and anger. Sadness. Death's prayer. One and all. Poison potence. Wounds unmending. Withering bark. No strength to share. All we've done, you deny us. All the elder seeds here has endured. Pledge herself to you, devote her life to the Twelvewood. People cried out for salvation, and she answered. The elementals cried out for deliverance, and she answered. Only you can help us now. You do not, then we are lost. She is lost. Please, I beg you. Beg you. Fuck, dude, right in the fields. But what are you doing here? We've been depending on the seed seers all our lives, blaming them whenever something goes wrong without ever considering what we might do ourselves. Why, but no longer. The elder seed seer has gone to incredible lengths for her people, and so her people have come to return the favor. If her plea alone is not convincing enough, then we will raise our voices in support. Couldn't let them make the journey without protection. That, and we couldn't let them put us to shame. We too have come to stand with the elder seed seer and beseech the Great One for aid. We all want the same thing, don't we? Peace restored to the forest. Please, share what you can, however little. Not forsake us. Not forsake her. Covenant's child, talks with man with elemental. Keep revenge and faith unbroken. Cannot, will not break faith. To man render up flesh. Then you agree to help us. Branches stake and join the oldest elders. New bond as one stir. Raise up to heaven's covenant symbol. Our staff, all join, all bloom, all peace. My duty weighed heavy on my heart, so heavy that at times scarce remembered to breathe. The days and nights I worried I would be found wanting. But by your faith and trust has the path forward been revealed to us. Came hither united in purpose, and bear your hearts before the Great One. I nay, Redania is forever near death. I rely on you all once more. Bid you take these branches to every corner of the 12's wood and join them to the eldest trees, that we might finally win free of this despair. It shall be done, elder seeds here, we swear it. Once the trees have been bound together in spirit, I shall carry out the Great One's final instruction and cast its cleansing power all across the 12's wood. Yet I must remind you, my friends, that Gleipnir still stalks the forest. Will not remain idle. He will attempt to stop us. Go with hope in your hearts. Do not lose sight of the danger. Could you imagine what kind of fuckery that would do with your body? Like, being the communication vessel of, like, the purest form of ether. Like, take your Stola as an example. I mean, story-wise, we keep forgetting every now and again that she has magical cancer. But she does. Like, she's burning her life in both ends. Just trying to see. And she was only, like, briefly connected to the ether outwards. Can you imagine how much that would fuck with your body? Holy shit. I admit, for a moment I thought it wouldn't work. But the Elder Seeds here moved not only the hearts of the people, but that of the forest itself. The final task appears to be a bit more complicated than the Great One made it sound. And so she must scour the ancient text before the time comes and consult with the Seedseer Council to make sure all goes according to plan. It's just as well, we still need to wait until the others have joined the Great One's branches to many ancient trees scattered through the Wellswood. Then, of course, there is the matter of Leitner. It would not go peacefully as we work to hasten his demise. When he comes, we must be ready. Okay, let's go. Keeper is pleased to see you. Impeccable timing as always. But moments ago, the Elder Seedseer sent word to go and fetch you. She's already on her way and will explain everything herself when she arrives. Children of the Wellswood, both noble and man alike, have decided forth branches in hand to four reaches of the forest. Soon their task shall be completed. Though the shadow of death yet looms large, they do not allow despair into their hearts. Hold fast their faith in a brighter future. They shall see their hope rewarded, and by the grace of the elementals consign these grim days to memory. We need only succeed in summoning the Earman Hedge. You may recall that the Great One's words were muddled and esoteric. I believe it was an instruction to carry out this esoteric ceremony in order to expunge the corruption befouling the forest, that the once tainted earth may begin to mend. You see, when the Earman Hedge was last was formed, it was to protect the Wellswood from threats without. Great One acted as a guardian, embracing the woods to shield them as father would his child. This occasion, however, will call upon it to nourish and revitalize as a mother nurses her child to make them strong against sickness. Channeling the power of the elementals in this way, we can stem the spread of Leitner's poison, and the scars of its passing will finally heal. At least that's what the Great One intended to say, I believe. Seedseer Council agrees with my interpretation and has permitted me to perform the ceremony. I have in my possession a single branch, the final one to be attached to the eldest tree in the Wellswood. All you have done to aid us thus far, I ask you accept this honor. Who better to set the final stone in this new foundation for everlasting peace? You have sacrificed so much for the sake of others. We had even a sliver of your courage. We could move mountains. Thank you, my friend. We'll find the three of which I spoke in front of the Leatherworkers Guild. Let us depart. Of all places. Where the fuck is the Leatherworkers Guild? Oh. Oh, yes. So, look to my above and you'll see a spot where the bark has been discolored by age and ailments. There you must affix the branch. Did she tell me to quiet this goddamn tree? You send the ancient trunk and affix the branch of the guardian tree to the weathered bark as directed by the elder seeds here. Did. Oh man. Oh, you're quite the climber. With that, all preparations are now complete. Let us return to the guardian tree, and with the aid of the Great One, deliver salvation to all of Twelfwood. That's the wrong kind of mirror. Oh. Damn, dude. Oh. Yeah, I think so. Getting slightly sidetracked by the opening theme to like the best anime of all time. Okay, we're fighting. It's really Suran's lingering resentment for the elementals that drives the blasphemy that it will surely come. For the sake of the man he was, I must try to appeal to his reason. But should I fail, then I will have no recourse but to fight. Regardless, this day we shall bid farewell to blackness. Branches of the guardian tree with falsehood is become as one. Summoning them and every element of these sacred lands will be imbued with the great one's nourishing ether. The forest will be empowered to heal itself to break free of Leitner's despair. Ceremony is complex and delicate. I must maintain focus. I trust you will do what is necessary to see that I am not interrupted. Here comes defend the elder seeds here. Ready, go 9-9. The elementals so deserving of your scorn. 8-2 for my horns. They're new boy ones. I call them gifts. Symbols of the blessing you resolve to share with the world. Yet the beast before me now brings naught but misery and death. Marks its victims with chains to bind and condemn, sharing its suffering. It's not there for you then, but I am here for you now, to unmake what you have become. Shall begin the ceremony. Stand fast and remember what we fight for. Murder. Yeet. Oh, this is dude, are you fucking serious? Oh, I'm dead. Oh. See, there's not really much I can do here. Oh shit. Okay. Nah, dude. Fuck you.
By the grace of the elementals! By the light of the crystal!
I think it's... I'll let you use it.
I shall ease your hurts. Gone with you! What's will be done?
Oh damn, that was rougher than it needed to be. Through sacred soil and outer skies, may your compassion influence well to banish darkness. Dude, that action has a full animation and we've never gotten to see it once. Seeing terror, blissful quiet. Blessing covenant preserved. Now and always, child of child. Honor and gratitude unending. We as well, honor and gratitude unending. Could not have overcome the blasphemy without your aid. In your everlasting grace, I pray you continue to guide the children of the forest. Your boundless mercy, I pray you forgive the lost and forsaken who succumb to despair. You, my dear Arasero, I promise I shall never forget your words of wisdom. Ours is indeed a gift and a blessing, and a duty to our people I will uphold. Till my final breath, this I swear. Thank you. Great cleansing could not have succeeded without you. The light has been purged and the blasphemous beast which before it laid low. Sacred wood that once held its breath in fear now breathes a long sigh of relief. Must return to Gridania and my regular duties as elder seeds here. But I should be glad if you call upon me there. That is, if I may impose upon you one final time. Thank you. Promise not to detain you at length. Let us meet again at Lotus Stand. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the entrance I have to go to get the shortest amount of travel through Gridania itself. Wish to enter Gridania. Yes. I do. Other seats here and waits you within. Shall I escort you to her? Yes. Grave 181's ether flows throughout the 12th room, purging the last vestiges of Gleipnir's poison. Surviving wounded are no longer in danger and have begun to recover at long last. We have much cause to rejoice, in no small part because of you, my friend. On behalf of Gridania and myself, allow me to thank you yet again for your tireless efforts in bringing Gleipnir to heel. You went above and beyond the call of duty for the sake of our people and their homeland. Inspiring to behold. Not the first time, I must say. Give me elder seeds here, but with this crisis behind us, I would suggest a new course of action. Oh, and what would that be? Rest. In all our time together, I've never seen you so hard pressed. Surely you're weary and could benefit from a brief respite. I appreciate your concern, my friend, but I cannot, I will not. One day perhaps, but not this day. But elder seeds here. Recent events have given me cause to reflect upon my past, upon lessons that I once thought I had taken to heart. And I did not yet understand the duty with which I had been entrusted. And these horns of mine were but chains binding me to a destiny I did not choose. It was Iasura who taught me to appreciate the gift I'd been given. Had he not been there to help me keep to the proper path, where would my errant feet have taken me instead? It was perhaps the first, but would not be the last. My brother and sister and countless other kind souls through their words and their support have also helped me to continue to find my way forward. even when I thought there was none. By opening our hearts to one another, that we in turn open new paths, that we conceive of greater opportunities and brighter futures. All who live within Redania are deserving of these gifts, and so I must always be there for them, that together we may journey in safety through darkest night. Life for yourself outside of your duty. Not tempted to live wild and free like an adventurer. That's a good response. It is not without its appeal. I recall fondly the few occasions I have traveled beyond. Time together in the churning mists left a lasting impression. If ever there came a time where I need no longer serve as elder seed seer, I should like very much to accompany you on another adventure. I mean, you're gonna be stuck in this role for at least another 10 years. Regardless of what the future has in store, my present course is clear. So long as we Pajal serve as a bridge between man and elemental Gridania, can weather any storm. And so I will continue to work hand in hand with my people and my patrons, along a path we discovered together. I'm not gonna lie, I actually tiny little bit miss job quests, like these class wides, or like archetype wides, I guess. Though blasphemy is no more, there are still administrative matters to resolve. It's not too much to ask. Could you bring word of these recent events to our delegate in Razalhan? It has been an honor and a pleasure, my friend. May the elementals watch over and keep you. Elsewhere. Yeah. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Was anyone listening? I was talking about something before I started reading the thing. I have no idea. I'll go back. I bring glad tidings. Gleipnir slain brought joy to me and otherwise uneventful day. Of course, I had complete faith in your success, but had begun to worry ever so slightly when you did not return as quickly as I anticipated. Shall report your success to the envoys at once. If we have further need of you, I pray you will answer our call. Oh yeah, job specific quests. They're neat. these archetype quests. And I understand you can tell more world stories with them, which of course is great. Having 5 like world stories instead of 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual class related or job related quests, not counting all of this. Yeah, I absolutely understand why they would do this and like tell more world stories instead. Also, yeah, if you didn't catch it, I did retweet the thing from like the Final Fantasy main account. There is going to be a live letter on the 19th. And it is to address the next 10 years of Final Fantasy. Considering that people are still playing Final Fantasy XI, I think they kind of underestimated people's dedication to MMOs when they first started. I know a lot of the people who are playing 14 are also playing 11, or like the majority of 11 players are probably playing 14. Rather. But I think it speaks to the quality of Square Enix's ability to build worlds and tell great stories when you have a game that was officially put in maintenance mode 10 years ago and it's still gaining new subscribers. Years after it was officially put in maintenance mode. That is an incredible feat. Also, chat, for anyone who didn't know, there's a fun fact, fun Final Fantasy XI fact for you. Final Fantasy XI was the first Final Fantasy I was ever a part of. It was the first Final Fantasy that I played. But yeah, today was a very productive day. We did all of our... Well, we did the remainder of our healer arc, and we did the entirety of the tank arc. Learned a lot of neat shit about Gridania's founding. And just overall had a really good time. I'm much happy about it. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'm hungry and I'm tired. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna fuck off and I'm gonna get me some food and some rest. And I'm gonna see you all tomorrow. Hopefully on time. Catch you all then. Bye bye.